Yo and hello! Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. What's going to happen? Friggin' touch your toes. Now touch my toes. Now lick my toes. Ha ha ha. Weird. What are you doing over there? What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't stop. Did I say stop? Shut. It never ends. All right, it's Honkai anniversary time, chat. So friggin' prepare your cheeks, my goon platoon. I'm responding to Steez, who said, "Is anus pretty mid?" I have to rag on anus with Steez. He was also like, "Is anus pretty mid?" And I was like, "No, she's the worst. She's so bad, it's sad. It makes me a little mad." Boo doo 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 doo. There's just no stopping when I have to rag on Anise, chat. I can't hold back. I hate her so. There's no Nikke quite as bad as Anise. Oh, wow. Seele acts 5 times in a row before the next ally unit's turn. So in other words, she pops off, she goes hard. She friggin' brings the levy to the bevy. Alright, chat. Unlike... Oh, so this isn't necessarily the time to unlock the Path of Elation. I think we will roll on Silverwolf, because it seems like she will go good with my team. At first, it wasn't really part of the plan, but, like, you know, she might actually end up being better than Evanescia, unfortunately. I would prefer Evanescia, but I don't have an imaginary person yet. And that's the big problem.
We can do anything! Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Have some sunshine! As you wish.
Failed to send you.
As we've written.
The fight is set.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here. We can do anything! As you wish.
Failed to send you.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
May death protect us!
Death has protected us, chat. Incredible. Now that I think about it, what was I supposed to do for this? Capture one creation in your own or somebody else's party car? What the fuck? We're going to party. How do I do the recap? I'd like to quickly recap. How do I do, chat? How do I do? Oh, right. I also want to do this for the 800 gemmies. We'll see. what it entails. Officially online, the 4 major factions have extended their invitation to you. Select the faction you wish to aid and embark on a journey to win a trophy. It's a little ma'am, dude. We're going with the Garden of Gossip. Although Noodle Fools also kind of sounds incredible. I am a fool for a noodle. Claim your grand opening supplies and join this Wish Power race for the trophy. Wish Power plus 10 onward to victory.
Let's suppose for a moment. If a miracle were to appear in this world, and the chance to fulfill all wishes were to arrive, what would you do?
Mom, look! There's a giant baseball in that tower.
If you're going to compare it, at least call it a jade bowl. A UFO has appeared atop Oriental Pearl Tower.
Just behind me is the Oriental Pearl.
According to experts, this may be a celestial phenomenon.
It has to be aliens. At the very
Something
least,
this
an
fun?
alien.
How could Sparksicle not
Is this a
make an
marketing gimmick for a
appearance?
TV
Probably some laughter god having fun.
Everyone is poised for action. Who will gain Aha's favor?
So it's basically a freaking war, right?
So it's a race. First to the top win.
Wait, isn't it about who's funnier?
This isn't right. What's the need to win favor from a ball?
Winner takes all, and can have any wish granted.
Can I strike a fortune? I shall bring evil to justice. Mark my
Learn
words.
what lies beyond the universe.
I ate too much. How about doubling work and homework, huh?
Pick your faction, or fuel every reckless desire.
Is it too late to take back my wish?
Fortune from all directions, a steady rise to the top. If it is wealth that brings you your greatest happiness, then why not join the Blue Peace Corporation? Creativity shaped by vast wish power is sent forth from the Oriental Pearl into the cosmos. And in return, rewards will rain down and converge here. The world needs protectors, and the just have always stepped forward. If your heart holds a spark to protect peace, the River Rangers await you! The Oriental Pearl keeps watch at the world's edge. Blessed by wish power, no evil can remain concealed. Curiosity is the seed of knowledge, and gossip is only human nature. The Garden of Gossip is the very epicenter of hot topics like these. I can get the Oriental Pearl hooked up to the wildest gossip in the universe. From the love-hate drama between the eons to unrevealed explosive foreshadowing. Feast on endless gossip. Live carefree in the land of juicy scoops. What? You're not interested in any of that. You just came for some fun. I admire people like you the most. Free-spirited and untamed, treating life as a game. You're practically the chosen Noodle Fools. Come on, seize this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Give the world something wild to talk about. I'll be waiting at the top of the tower.
Noodle Fools.
I found a smooth new game. What is this Scream knockoff? Whatever. Let's just try it out.
Okay. Apparently the River Rangers are the way to go, but Noodle Fools are also pretty up there. So it's just a login thing? Participate in social media events. Participate in Aha's chosen event. Clear any calyx one time. I just need to clear a calyx, and we can share this quickly. Oh, I see, I see. Gems, please. Boop, 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 boop. So, okay, how does this work? I just have to clear any calyx. So I can literally go... Do 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 boop boop boop.
So lead the way.
We can do it!
Don't be rash. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Boop boop doo doo boop 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 boop.
May death protect us! Root here.
Alright, does that count? That was any calyx. Claim all. 40 stellar blade gems. Stellar blade. Stellar blade, chat. Yippee. Yeah! We got 40 wish power. Prepare to participate in social media events. What does this mean? Did I do it just by doing that? Okay, what about this? Oh my god, we got gotcha. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Scoy! Scoy! But even with all my participation, my freaking mems haven't memmed it. Blim blim blim. They're not mlemming as hard as they could, chat. They're letting down the rest of us. They're fucking failing. Now claim all 170 gems. Yippee. Now, my only other question, how do I get to the recap? I actually would like to see the recap. Wait, that was Currency Wars? I haven't even done Currency Wars, though. It must have been this. How do I get to the... Fate's Atlas. What specific completed mission? Hmm. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's see if I can find this.
Where he left off in Honkai Star Rail 4.1, we get a confirmation that Ryosuke is actually Himiko's father.
Well, let's see. I guess this will have to do.
Although he did believe that she didn't live because of the tombstone that she bought, and the fact that she has the Weathering Curse, a curse that causes the women in the Graphia family to die at an early age. And this has never been cured even from Graphia's descendants that have won the Phantasm Moon Games. After Ryosuke visits to Astro Express and Mom gets angry that Grandpa's there, we are then invited to meet Pearl. While waiting for Pearl's attendant, we run into Ashvale. Ashvale explains that the Sinwish Syndicate murders led back to the Research Society of Happy Smiles. He also reveals that he's a supplicant and tags along as we head to Pearlux Core. Ashvale meets with Pearl, well is amazed by robots, and Nihilix photobombs us. She pretends to be an IPC tour guide and takes the crew around the complex. We then run into Cinderborn, who is a huge fan of the Trailblazer. He's a member of the Daybreak Squadron, a hero show that is popular in Plan Arcadia. But they also act as actual heroes and work to take down actual criminals. We then meet with Pearl, who proposes to work with other supplicants to take out the new Herald of Death. She also asks what the MC would do with their 1 minute if they won, and the Trailblazer suggests to make Aha the new leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, and apparently Pom Pom has the blackmail to force them to do it. Pearl suggests to lure out the Herald of Death by making Starrowfest, as this would be a great opportunity to gain wish power. Asheville is asked to become their bodyguard, and it's revealed that the previous Herald of Death was Marcus Antoli, the last member of the Intelligentsia Guild School of Evolutionary Perfection. At this point, Kuchiba and Asheville go to a gathering hosted by Foolish, the head of Foolish TV and the Research Society of Happy Smiles, as well as a survivor of the Herald of Death incident. Foolish in her speech blames the IPC and wants to spread elation through her happiness surgery to her followers, basically starting a cult. Cinnaborn ends up becoming a member of the society and was sent with other members to take care of Kuchiba and Asheville, which went exactly how you would expect. We then cut to Danheng confronting Blade, confirming that the remnants of Shuhu in Blade is still under control. But Blade mentions that ever since he arrived, he felt the abundance stirring in him. To help with the success of the festival, we need to convince the author of Fluffy Across the Blue to come to the festival, who just so happens to be Nihilix, and after some friendly extortion, she agrees to show up. We then attend Starrowfest and run into Evanescia, who tags along, after which we go through the Balabog area and the Shenzhou area, where we find out that the Daybreak Squadron is a supplicant as well. Evanescia then leaves and the crew heads to the top of the Penacony set, where they run into the Daybreak Squadron, who is acting on behalf of the Research Society, and merge with a giant mecha pom-pom. They fight and it gets pretty close until Asheville, the Chad he is, reveals that he is La Mancha, the leader of the Galaxy Rangers, and releases his shadow to devour the pom-pom. The train falls into the land of sneering gods. Asheville confronts the Daybreak Squadron, and it's revealed that they, with the exception of Cinderborn, had killed the Sinwish Syndicate, and Asheville devours the guilty. The Trailblazer hears their own voice coming from the abyss, who calls themselves Akavelli. Asheville snaps them out of it, and then the void starts sucking in a 3D world and causes massive cracks to appear. Pearl then uses her cornerstone to patch up all the cracks with Imagenesis. It's revealed that Asheville's shadow has devoured a Lord Ravager, Shuhu, and the Swarm. He also confirmed that it tasted the abundance on the Daybreak Squadron. We then cut to Yao Guang and Evanescia in the Phantasm Moon Courtyard, and it's revealed, after some threatening, that Evanescia is a creation of the Abundance, who was tasked to oversee the Phantasm Moon games, and the tree at the Phantasm Moon Courtyard is similar to the Ambrosial Arbor. Finally, at the end, the Phantasm Moon announces by the order of the Laughter themselves, whoever wins will now become the Eon of Elation permanently. Where he left off,
Okay, yeah, that was a pretty good recap. That more or less covers everything. And so we're all up to date, chat. That's what's going on in Plain Arcadia. And not me dealing with bullshit, chat. Absolute bullshit. Part of me wants the frickin' Evanescia ears. I don't even know if I'm going to roll on Evanescia now. I want to, chat. I really want to, but Silver Wolf is kind of the better value. And by kind of, I mean she's definitely the better value. I'm probably going to pick up a copy of Hua Hua. We'll take a look, though. What's the current situation? Currently, if we're looking at a tier list, Hyacinth is still the best sustain. Well, Hyacinth and Dan. We know Silver Wolf is definitely good DPS, but we just don't know. As far as team comp goes, where her team composition sits at the moment. But I do have Sparksy and I have Yao Guang, so I pretty much can make Silver Wolf's best team. With the addition of Hua Hua. And Hua Hua did get pretty major buffs. I mean, aside from Welt, Welt came up too, but where does Welt sit now? What is Welt even considered? Oh, well. Wow. He came up, but he's still not nearly as good as most other characters. Robin didn't really change. I don't think Robin actually got buffed. Luocha, I mean, it's probably going to be Hua Hua. I have two of these, and I'm going to hold on to one, but we'll take Hua Hua for now. And then I wish I had Light Cone so that I could actually get Hua Hua's Light Cone. Night of Fright. I'll have to do the pass. And I don't even think you can get it on one pass. You have to do it between two passes, don't you? Because you only get 2 per pass or some shit. Where do you even... Now, there's one. But you don't even get 2 per pass? It's simply 1? Oh my god. Is there any other way to get these besides freaking spending a small fortune? Seems like that is about it. Chat, I gotta quickly run and use the bathroom. I will be right back. Skibbity, skibbity, hawk to a hawk. Skibbity king. Oh, thank God. Okay. Well, that's...
After defeating Sparksy at the Graphia Academy, I followed Himiko to the Imagenesis room, tucked away on the campus, where records of the Herald of Death incident were stored. There, we ran into Himiko's father, Ryusuke, and the two parted on bad terms after the conversation. During a tour of the Express, the two put aside their differences temporarily. Afterward, we received an invitation from Pearl. She wanted to discuss a partnership with me as a fellow supplicant, and invited me to visit her company, Perlux Corp. At Perlux Tower, we had a friendly spar with the superheroes, the Daybreak Squadron, and a tour of the Mechatron production process. Pearl suggested that we join forces and host an Astral Express-themed convention, Star Rail Fest, to lure out the remaining supplicants. Meanwhile, Pearl also ordered Detective Ashvale to look for leads on the new Herald of Death case. The detective's relentless pursuit eventually led him to his prime suspect, the charity organization known as the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Both Ashvale and Kuchiba witnessed the uncanny ability of Fullwish, president of the Smile Society, to stir up a crowd. Realizing Fullwish was attempting to interfere with the Phantasmoon Games, the two paid a visit to Ashvale's old acquaintance, Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. During the conversation with Cinderborn, Ashvale sensed a deep, dark secret behind the happiness surgery that the Society offered to its members to erase their pain. On the day of the Star Rail Fest, we were invited to the exhibition as special guests. During our visit, we ran into the mysterious Evanesia again. She also happened to be a hardcore fan of the comic series The Fluffy, so we ended up exploring the festival dedicated to the Express together. However, as we passed through the Xianzhou La Fu exhibition area, the Daybreak Warriors challenged us as supplicants. Their provocation was accompanied by a smear campaign against me from Fullwish TV. The Daybreak Warriors launched a massive attack with the reanimated Mega Mechatron, Alloy King Pom Pom. When all seemed lost, Ashvale unleashed his power and broke through the enemy's offensive. However, he also tore open a fissure in space during the process, which took everyone down into an unknown abandoned station. The being hiding deep within the abandoned station stirred restlessly, twisting and ripping at space. Thankfully, Pearl was able to rescue us with her timely intervention. Little did we know, things were about to get worse with Ashvale's terrible revelation. The happiness surgery was actually implanting the flesh of abominations of abundance into Smile Society members.
Go now. We go. We frigging go now.
It's still early. Where to now?
We go to March 7th. Go now.
Wait, did you hear that? The moon just spoke!
I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it? Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real.
Yeah, moons do that, Marge.
Hey,
Get
me,
over
was
it.
it? You heard that too, right?
I heard it loud and clear. The whole world heard it.
I heard it too. That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation. Which means...
Aha changed the prize. And he just raised the stakes.
Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of Amber eras. The transfer of an Eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game?
Why would Aha do something like this?
The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Eon?
Have the stakes ever been raised like this before?
Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority. But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Something about this feels off.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
A pretty damn good prank
In
to
the
make
historical
Moon talk.
records, instances of the Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim.
So what is the point of all this?
Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose. They won't be a guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner. They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
There may be a silver lining here.
You mean a pessimist sees a half-empty glass, but an optimist sees a half-full one. I knew you were an optimist, just like me. Besides, there's no way the Eon of Elation would let their authority fall into unworthy hands, right? Right?
Nah, I wouldn't go that far.
No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh! Oh, what are they doing here?
You know we have real names.
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street.
Whoa. Where did all these people come from?
Hey, that declaration the Phantasmoon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
She said bad, not golf club. Why would I do that?
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat!
The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain. Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Oh! All these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death right in our backyard. It's gonna be epic!
We don't usually...
Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Yo! When you become an Eon, can I be your Emanator?
No, we don't even know who you are. Why would I choose you as an
We
Emanator?
should get away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
Why would I choose some filthy rando as my Emanator? A moment later, as you squeeze your way through the crowd. Obviously, it would be Nihilux.
You're back. Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantom Moon's declaration. Things really are changing
Tell
fast.
me, Wart. Well, I mean, well... Does war ever change? I guess technically it's not Ron Perlman, but he is from the series. Our allies may start to have second thoughts. And winning the game is more important than ever. But also, I believe our objective remains the same.
Yeah, that's right. We came here to win. A bigger prize doesn't change that.
Still, the mere fact that the Phantom Moon made a declaration is anything but ordinary.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions. After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Madame Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission.
Why isn't my rabbit saying this?
It hasn't been long since we parted, and here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madame Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
In any case, the Phantom Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the Imaginae. When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful, and make sure to protect yourselves.
Protect ourselves. Body
Correct.
condom.
It would be wise to keep a low profile and stay out of the public eye. The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
I've seen it online myself. following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors. There's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at her. A commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC. Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some are even speculating that she is the new Herald of Death.
What the? What's wrong with these people?
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Full Wish. I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express. I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station.
You can control public opinion, can't you?
I can, but you overestimate what control really means. In the arena of public opinion, those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage. And besides,
you'll be distancing yourself from us for a while. Isn't that right?
That is accurate. We intend to scale back our public association for the time being. If it's confirmed that the Express is colluding with the IPC, its public image would only deteriorate further.
Why don't we disclose what really happened?
Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames. The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax, or trigger public panic. I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible, and assess its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented.
This is all Full Wish's doing. She sucks.
That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control. I sincerely hope that the Phantasmoon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Full Wish might be driven to. Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
What do you make of the current situation?
We need to take action and put a stop to Full Wish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantasmoon Games, I'd still make this decision.
For everybody, she's fooled. For Cinderborn, only Cinderborn.
Cinderborn and his friends only wished to become heroes. Yet Full Wish toyed with them, trampled their dreams, and cast them aside as expendable pieces. As his idol, I have to protect him. I'll fight for him and for everyone who believes in the Express.
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Full Wish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. That reminds me, I've been wondering, the happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Full Wish seems perfectly normal. Just, how did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death.
Lingering poison.
15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree promising him everlasting life.
The Ambrosial Arbor. The Phantasmoon Courtyard's sacred tree.
I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real, but the possibility cannot be ruled out. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint. In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in Plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Full Wish. Right now, in Plain Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance? It's a terrifying thought. Full Wish. What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish? I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me? If we're to investigate Full Wish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantasmoon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there.
Let's find out everything we can about Full Wish.
If you're set, let's get moving.
I'm set. Let's get moving. Are you set? Have we moved yet?
Well, after that so-called dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
I suppose you could call this our alma mater now.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Don't worry, March. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit. Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Full Wish?
Maybe we should start with the teachers who are familiar with the situation.
I think it's best we see my father first. It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the Dean before proceeding with the investigation. 15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records, and only he knows where they're stored. Let's go then. To the Dean's office.
I suppose you have a point there, Hibiko.
Say yes.
To your dad, it is.
I heard from the math teacher that the gym teacher is sick again.
I heard from the science teacher that science rules.
Himeko, there you are at last. The news said you got into a huge fight with those, what were they called? Warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Let me see. You're not hurt anywhere, are you? I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was? But, seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide. If you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know. Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. To think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinates.
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord Himeko or something.
In any case, I'll leave Himeko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
Don't worry, I'm a great bodyguard.
Stop, stop! Every time you and she get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course.
What can I say? Your dad is funny.
Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case? I wasn't expecting the questioning to come in rounds.
In rounds?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Fullwish. But regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time. I hope they'll be of use to you.
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need.
Alright, about Fullwish.
To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name. As the Dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her. But I just couldn't. Do you really need all the details? The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely. I knew it was a selfish thought, but I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself, if someone was able to survive the incident, then why couldn't it have been my daughter?
15 years ago, you pooped your pants a little, didn't you?
15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an Elixir Seeker chief on the planet of Goliath Shepherd. They said he had an elixir that could cure countless diseases. By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus, and my daughter... Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything. Because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantom Moon Games. That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantom Moon. But, once again, I was too late. And the supplicant called Sparksy had turned the campus upside down.
It's all right. You can leave the crisis solving to the Nameless.
You're right about that. Yet oddly, once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Oh, times we live in are increasingly beyond my comprehension.
We won't take up any more of your time then, sir.
You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly. She's the longest-serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two.
Wasn't she the freaking nesting doll?
Thank you, Dad.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around the Imagenesis classroom, right?
I suppose, if that's what you think. If that's what you... Whoa! Dog, I'm trying to talk to that other one. Oh, so you wouldn't like it if I ran like this? What the? A gift from Godspain Prome? Small item created by a certain mysterious hacker girl after hacking into Plane Arcadia. Go ding and temporarily grant movement speed and combat boost. That's so neat. Meow.
Oh my goodness, I thought I recognized you in the distance. Himiko, it really is you!
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me. In the end...
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, you and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to?
We're here to ask about Full Wish.
Foolish? The poor child who survived the Herald of Death. The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped. Poor girl. Though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death. Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She's the only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels. She had good grades and a good heart, and becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over Seafell TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plane Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
Teacher, that the gym teacher is sick again.
The new Herald of Death is real! They say he came back to life and was responsible for what happened in Dovebrook. He's not coming here to kill again. Is he? Maybe we should ask for leave and stay home until this blows over?
What are you, scared? If he really comes, I'm live streaming the whole thing and getting all the clout for it. Who needs leave after that? I'll just quit school altogether.
What do you know about the Herald?
I heard he murdered hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
Hundreds? Really? I only heard that the crime scene still exists somewhere on campus. I don't feel too good about this. We should get out of here.
If we help the Express Gang, there's a chance we might get featured in The Fluffy.
You're seriously obsessed with becoming famous.
Call it a deadly obsession.
The fitness club's looking for new members. The atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy.
Turn on a light.
Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtroll Garden.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things.
Like penises.
There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas as well. If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Fullwish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits. Dabbling in technology related to the Abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
What does this little doll have to say? Could Sparksy really have pulled the same trick again and left a gift at the school? Confiscated items, Sparkle plushie, reason of confiscation. 3 second-year students and 5 first-year students formed an unauthorized club called the Sparksy Fan Club. Held an unsanctioned gathering in the gymnasium late at night. Club members wore bizarre costumes, waved glow sticks, and chanted "Destroy the old model" and "Sparksicle forever," all while surrounding the doll. The continuous noise resulted in a night patrol teacher suffering a sudden seizure and requiring emergency medical attention. Disposal method stored in the archive room to return upon graduation.
Did they really have to put this here?
Sparksicle, she shall go. A computer that probably is older than you, living out its golden years on this desk. Renowned entrepreneur Fullwish visits school recently. Fullwish warmly shakes the hands of good students. What?
There are so many press releases here.
Renowned entrepreneur Fullwish donates scholarship. School makes first appearance in Fullwish TV annual anniversary university. Fullwish TV covers our school's anniversary celebration once again.
The school's annual Distinguished Student Register from 1982 to 1984? For 3 consecutive years, first place was always Fullwish.
Search Herald of Death. No results found for the search. The search page slaps black text on white background.
The IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip. Hardly a surprise. Formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning cases. Disciplinary notice for a student's involvement in a physical altercation.
Holy shit, Himeko, what were you doing? Simply magnificent. You read with bated breath, and it takes a good long while before you snap out of it. Right. This isn't the task at hand. At the bottom of the entries regarding Himeko lies a faculty appointment notice from 15 years ago. New red-haired assistant is the dean's daughter. Her constitution is weak, so she can't handle heavy labor. Remember, don't assign her anything outside of clerical work. Read the note in the file. What are you looking at?
Open up! Detective March 7th is on the case, so spill the beans. How much do you know about what happened 15 years ago?
You've got the wrong guy, I swear. I'm just an innocent, cursed imagine. I can never move from this spot. I don't know anything. Rivet. The dean ordered me to dig up whatever materials I could find for you all to read.
Stop harassing that poor frog. Label of this cabinet reads Alumni Yearbook. In which year did Full Wish graduate? You seem to remember you obtained this information somewhere. Sometimes a little deduction is sufficient to make up for your missing memories. It's currently year 1999 of the Plain Arcadia calendar. The Herald of Death incident took 15 years ago. I remember all along. Fullrich graduated in 84. First page is a somber graduation photo. None of the students in the photo betray any hint of a smile. They stood sparsely, like the teeth in an aged person's mouth, separated by absence that could never be filled. The Alumni Yearbook in class 1984, you find the page belonging to Full Wish. Birthday has been redacted, no last name, just straight Full Wish, one name. Like the artist formerly known as Prince. Plain Arcadia, Consternation Star Zone, whatever the fuck that means. Post-graduation designation, Institute of Cognitive Science, Garden Star of Botanical Study. Interest, the color white. Dream destination, the seaside. Favorite animal, hallucinogenia. Ideal career. Teacher. Graduation day has finally arrived, but so many never made it back. If I hadn't slipped away earlier that day, could I have done something for them? When I looked at the empty seats in the classroom, I often feel guilty for being powerless. Full Wish, did you feel the same? But I've come to terms with it now. The past is the past. Those of us left behind, we have to take care of ourselves. I hear the climate on Garden Star of Botanical Study is very different. Take care of yourself, Full Wish. See ya. Winning first place in Campus Imaginus competition, ranking at the top of several consecutive semesters. Whose favorite color is white? I know. I also don't know why that would be in a yearbook. Seems like such a weird fact. Surely they could ask university students better questions than that. What up, Dubbaroo, my dude? Yeah, my favorite color is white. I also like plain toast. I drink only water. When I feel like having a warm drink, I just boil water. Winning first place in the campus Imaginist competition, ranking at the top of for several consecutive semesters. You've always been outstanding, Full Wish. That's why I truly believe you can make it through that nightmare and show all of Plain Arcadia with a smile. That we won't be easily defeated by a single tragedy. I've never doubted that. A new chapter in life is about to begin, facing the lens of life. Please keep on smiling. From Sarah. Favorite food is peanut butter and jelly without the peanut butter or the jelly? Wow, you're practically a gourmet, W. How did you come up with such a inspired recipe? Is this a family recipe that's run through the lines for ages? Message from a teacher. Hearing that you'll soon leave Plain Arcadia to pursue cognitive science, I can't help but feel a sense of loss. It's a failure on my part as a teacher that I couldn't inspire you to stay Imaginist industry. Imagine, I'm assuming. But as your teacher, I fully understand your choice. To have helped shape a researcher like you for the Intelligentsia Guild fills me with deep pride. I sincerely wish you the vastest horizons. Full Wish, you may realize your dreams, and may the sorrows sown in the past blossom into flowers of happiness in the future. Message from parents left blank because they were dead. They were so dead. Jambo's favorite food is toads, especially ones that have been stepping on grapes all day, or stinky toes that are fresh out of a boot. Tried the new Dirty Mountain Dew. I'm torn between liking it and not liking it. I'll be honest, I'm a boring guy. I haven't been to a place that sells, like, singular bottled drinks in forever. I don't think I've stepped in a 7-Eleven in, like, a year now. That's actually crazy to think about. Haven't been to a grocery store? I have, but like, usually when I go down a pop aisle, it's like for the boxes of pop. And usually, at least here in Canada, we never get like any of the crazy zany flavors in boxes. It's always just like regular Mountain Dew, regular Pepsi. Like every once in a while, you might find a place that has like cherry Coke or cherry Pepsi. But it's like a treat when you find that. Canada sucks. I'm not going to say you're wrong. In fact, I'm going to say you're right. That's still one thing that I remember from my first trip down to the States. I was probably like, I don't know, 11, 12. And going into a Walmart, not even a mega Walmart, just a regular Walmart. And then going into the soup aisle. I had never seen so many soups in my life. I didn't know, dude. I didn't know this kind of variety existed. Canada does kinda suck, Lamau. It does. Why do you think we have less fat people per capita? Because there's nothing fun to eat, dude. Probably got diabetes walking into an American Walmart. But it was so worth it. I had never seen so many fat people in my life. So many ass cracks. Even here in Canadian Walmart. It's no
Garden Star of
where
Botanical
near
Study.
the level of rednecks that go into
Cognitive
American
science
Walmart.
research.
I swear American Walmart is just a redneck factory.
Miss Dolly mentioned that Fullwish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out this is where she went.
Cool.
Let's go chat with the others.
Can't remember the last time I was in a Walmart. See, as Canadian, it's actually a pretty decent place to go get groceries. Plus my Walmart. I mean, like, all the other grocery stores are kind of around that area anyway, so it's like, I'm just gonna go to the place that has the best prices, typically. Which is Walmart. Plus, they got everything I need. Like, when I need to pick up protein powder, I don't need to go to, like, a whole other grocery store to get protein powder, because 90% of, like, our Albertson-style grocery stores don't typically have that kind of stuff. So, it's all in one for me. Used to be a website called People of Walmart. It was just pictures of strange people you see at Walmart. I know there was, like, a lot of videos of that, too, like fat people in yoga pants with, like, their fucking, what was probably just normal underwear, but, like, now are so stretched out because they're so incredibly fat that it seems like a G-string. Or just, like, maybe a series of fucking shoelaces tied together. But anyway, I digress. Yes. Videos of people just being extremely redneck or trailer trash at Walmart. So, Steez, did you roll on a niece? I have, I think, 80 tickets and, like, 90,000 gems. I kinda wanna wait to see how Neon stacks. I mean, I know, I agree with you, meh. I kinda just wanna keep holding until, I'm assuming, the Beastly 4 is coming as probably the next anniversary. And I want Ziz's fat titties all over my face. That's what I've come for. So I might just hold. Neon's has always been way hotter. Plus, you've done her backstory now, right? The Stall the Third stuff. I mean, Neon's got better story, better personality. I mean, I won't say better VA because, like, Anise is doing what she can with what she's given, but still, I would much rather listen to Neon talk than fucking Anus being in another confrontation with another woman that could be our wife. last bit of story was so good, like, no joke. The stuff that came out at Christmas, essentially the story chapters just before the two that dropped. This story chapter, turbo mid, but the one before was really good. No lie, my guy, it fucking hit differently. It was probably like, well, that and the other event. Shit was bussin'. But this one was kind of like a C-tier patch, in my opinion. So are you going to be paying attention to the story in Neverness to Everness? Did you pay attention to the story in Zenless, or did you just, like, play it because big bouncy butts? The Clash of 1984. Himeko, let's watch this video together.
Well, did you find anything?
I found everything, Himeko. Story ends Zenless with the idol shit, skip through. I liked everything else. Have you done the stuff with the snake lady already? I'm not gonna lie, I might just have to roll on the snake lady. I don't know if she's Turbo Pog, but...
Garden Star of Botanical Study?
She's slippery like a snake. She's sneaky like a snake. And she loves creme brulee, which fucking hog, my dog. I could eat a creme brulee every minute of every day. Pay attention till it goes stale. Nikke peaked with Lopless, then meh. Again, like I said, that's, I guess, opinion based off of the player. But personally, I felt like the stuff that happened in Eden, the original, I don't remember if that was winter or if that was like the last anniversary. I think that was the full anniversary. That Eden stuff was Chef's Kiss. And then the stall slash what is actually like Neon's backstory is also Chef's Kiss. There were a couple of moments during Stall's story where a few things happen. I mean, if you're never gonna play them, I'll mention it, but the reason VTC does not exist anymore was a fucking crazy moment. Who even is Stall? Stall is Neon. Pre-Nikke. Don't know what VTC is? VTC, okay, so essentially the central government, before they became the central government, was broken up into, like, fucking something human resistance or organization or some shit. And then there was, like, a church that was called the VTC. And the VTC, I mean, they say that they were a church, but they were pretty much like where all crazy technology that's even still more advanced than what they can create right now all originated from. So the reason why Neon is cracked right now after getting her upgrade is because of the VTC. But that's not really the important part. The important part is what happens to the VTC. They get annihilated by one singular man. And then, like, pretty much everything that has to do with the Goddess Squad is always good.
It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation Star Zone. Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted. I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC.
I've heard conspiracy theories like aliens.
Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Himeko is Dami Mommy. There's a new character that we'll probably be rolling on today. I have to make a decision whether or not I'm also going to roll on...
Foolish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet, after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident.
Evanescia and Nihilux are my two favorites right now. But Silverwolf is a gamer. She's the truest gamer. She beats level 99, goes all the way to level 999. That's kinda pog. Plus, now there's so many people cosplaying as her, but like, with underboob, and it's incredible. It's the most fantastic amount of underboob I've ever seen, and I'm loving it. I was born too late to be a samurai, born too early to live in space, born just in time to look at Silverwolf underboob. There was a lore video, probably listened to it, but Nikkei is not my main screen content. There probably is a lore video. You could actually probably just, like, Google a recap of the last 4 or 5 chapters. Some of the VA is pretty good, though. Like I say, Stalsori is like emotional damage again. It's peak emotional damage. Unlike Anus, who's like, her backstory was one girl in high school was kind of mean to her because she had like government-funded housing and food. So, fucking, she drew on Anus's desk once, and Anus was, like, about to jump off a roof. But then she heard Pretty singing, and she was like, wow, what a cool bop. You know what? Actually, life is pretty okay, I guess. So then she goes on and actually, like, makes friends and stuff, and her friend buys her a ticket to a concert to see Pretty. And then fucking Anus gets fucking pistol whipped in the back of the head and dies. Boom! Got you caught up on the Anus backstory. And that's kinda how it all went down and why Anus is so fucking lame. And now, Anus is like, oh, look at me, I'm a pop star. I'll be your shining light. And I hate her. I hate her more than I've ever hated her. I hate her so much that at this point, it's guaranteed I will never like Anise. All I want is for Marion to come back so I can fucking throw Anus out a window and then fucking throw a goddamn 1,000-pound steel garter out the window after her and then throw a nuke out the window after that. Skip all the Anus Idol shit. The idol stuff is so cringe. The only good thing about it is Mint. I would let Mint step on me, but fuck the rest of TT Scar my fucking memories. Yeah, I agree. That's the lowest level of writing that they have. And then, like I say, the opposite. What happened at Eden is definitely, in my opinion, the peakest of the peak of what they've ever done. Eden was like equal parts, holy shit, this is so pog, and then, holy shit, what the fuck just happened? Plus, they have like a little anime sequence that they did specifically for that, and it's fucking sick. Oh, speaking of which, they actually had a pretty sick sequence for Honkai. This doesn't really give you any spoilers, doesn't like really show you any story or anything. But the reason that I'll show this is because this is MAPPA, the studio that does like Jujutsu Kaisen, the studio that did the last season of Attack on Titan. They collaborated with Honkai Star Rail, and it's kind of dope. Pretty sick how they put this all together. Zenless, basically, if you don't have built for, have a built seed for her, she's a skip. They have to be played together. Oh, is Seed the other one that's on the banner right now? I had thought about it because Toes. So one nice thing about the Honkai thing right now is these are actually all characters that I went in on. Yeah, I have enough tickets that I would probably be able to get Snake Girl and maybe her W engine, but I definitely don't have enough saved for 2 characters. The Dragon Lightning Girl is on a banner in Arknights right now, and I think I have like 35,000 Oro Berries, so I'm gonna get her. Even though I don't know who she teams up with. Fuck that game! Yeah, if I ever go back to play it, it's going to specifically be just for the story. I'm not gonna do any of the other shit. So that's the Studia Mappa mock-up. I thought it was kind of sick. The animation is pretty good. Am I gonna play NTE? Hell yeah, brother. I might not be around this weekend. I'm kind of keeping an eye on the forecast, and if it's nice enough, I might be away this weekend, but I should be around the weekend after that for the entire weekend, so, or vice versa. Is it next weekend that Slade's gonna be gone, or is he, like, gone throughout the week? But yeah, I have intentions of playing NTE. We'll see, I think soon. There was, like, a pre-registration thing going on, it looked like, although I'm pretty sure we're already pre-registered, right? I'm pretty sure that I registered for that a long time ago. Gone a while, like 6 days. Well, if he's gonna be busy this weekend and there's not gonna be much time for Space Marines, then we'll figure it out. The weekend after. Launches next Wednesday. You're thinking of working from home that day. Yeah, I'll probably start Wednesday. Want to be on board for whatever hype there is. I'm assuming it'll probably, I think that Twitch-wise, it'll be even bigger than Neverness, or friggin' Arkfield. Arknights? Arkbitches? I think at the peak on Twitch, there was something like 25,000 people watching or something like that. So it'll be interesting to see with Neverness to Everness. Gonna need a new character in Zenless soon, running out of people to upgrade. How many gems do you have stored up at the moment? I mean, from what I remember, I think Zenless Anniversary is, like, in the next 2 months. So you're probably going to get... And I mean, MiHoYo, I mean, that's what's going on in Honkai right now. This is a 3.5 anniversary, so... MiHoYo definitely does the half-year anniversaries. But I think Zenless's full anniversary is coming up here pretty soon. Arknights was hyped, way more marketed. Well, I don't know what Neverness to Everness is doing, like, as far... I haven't seen anything on YouTube for advertisements. But I do see quite frequently, almost every day, there's, like, multiple Neverness to Everness notifications going up, so... At least on social media, they're being pretty active, but, yeah, I don't know what they're doing about marketing, if anything. But I think that it's also one of those games that people have just, like, heard more about through the grapevine. because of it having GTA style, like, driving and stuff, so... people will want to scratch their GTA itch. Seeing as I can't even fucking stomach the idea of installing that right now. It's like I was telling Merle, it's like, I want to, because I know there's still some content we have left to play together. But at the same time, I just don't have the fucking drive for GTA right now. James Bond. Watashi no namae wa Bond. James Bond. Is freaking May 22nd, I want to say. And that'll probably be a day one purchase from me. I'm hoping that IO Interactive has some demo discs going out to people so that they can give it a little bit of a shot and we can start seeing what people's general thoughts are on it. But I think that'll be a day one purchase from me, because IO is a studio that I do have a lot of faith in. I mean, the Hitman series was really good, so I have no reason to doubt that this is going to be really good. I also get the feeling, like, I don't know really what to expect with Neverness to Everness as far as story. Like, I'm assuming because it's going to be a free-to-play game, they have intention of, like, a continuous branching story, so I doubt there's going to be enough content that even if I really focus nothing but Neverness for like a week or two, I'm sure that I'll probably get to the end of the content. Maybe aside from like side quests and stuff. So I think that there'll still be like time to complete that and then get into James Bond. As expected, it always comes back to the IPC, those bitches. Is that where Fullwish obtained the technology of the abundance?
You mean she created the happiness surgery after studying on that greenhouse world?
Definitely, maybe, potentially, probably. Potentially?
It's certainly possible, but the information is still too vague to make any judgments. I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery? If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve.
Yeah, she ain't no genius.
Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Contact Fullwish as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
I don't know.
How did you meet her?
Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind. Fullwish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip. They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter.
Oh my god, they treated you like Himeko.
We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Foolish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness.
Have I watched Panty in Stockings with Garter Belt? To be honest, I haven't really watched too much of Panty in Stockings. I know who they are, and I've certainly seen them in some Rule 34 stuff. In fact, I don't know if the Rule 34 is the official stuff, or what that's all about. Oh, Studio Trigger did the new season? Interesting. Okay, so then I'm assuming that it typically isn't just hentai. I'm assuming that what it normally is borderline hentai. Is it good? I know very little about it. Not really that sexual, to be honest. Trust me, the version that I have is. I'm trying to think, because, like, I'm pretty sure that I have seen some official stuff. And then, like I say, I've seen some hentai animations. And what I think, I may be mistaken, but I think the actual voice actors did the voicing for the hentai animation that I've seen. I could be mistaken. But there was certainly some high-quality audio for the plap-plap material that I saw.
If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Foolish is walking a dangerous path right now. And the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends. I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
I will protect you for your father's sake. I want your dad to really like me so that when we marry you, he really likes us. He really likes us, chat.
Thank you, you two. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet Foolish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
You mean That old school building from 15 years ago?
Yeah. That room from 15 years ago. You mean that door that opens to the room 15 years ago? Why is... That teacher's freaking me out. I don't trust a doll. Especially nesting dolls. What if somebody is manipulating her from the inside? It's a me, a Mario! I could have been Mario. I'm so frickin' Italian. Wowzers!
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himeko?
Why are these ghosts?
Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Wait, so this Goku's after image?
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming?
No. They were dead before they even came to school.
Oh, Full Wish?
Oh, that's Full Wish from her youth.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived.
Whoa, Full Wish.
Everyone from the Astral Express and Himeko. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Why? She's part of the Express.
Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail
No, not
Fest?
really.
Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
Well, I brought something. Death?
Full Wish.
Himeko, you recognized me at just a glance.
I've never been in a room with two famous people before. Except for Robin and frickin' Sunday and Adventurine is probably kind of well known, and fucking Jade. Okay, I lied. I have been. What are you doing here?
I am here to mourn that dusk from 15 years
yeah?
ago. Before making any major decisions, I always come here to sit in silence for a while.
What kind of major
I thought
decision do you
Himeko
have
was
on your
at school
mind?
like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe, the thought crossed my mind. Poor Himeko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order. Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed. Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Xianya, Mia, and so many
Why do
others.
everybody you know have Y's in their
15
name?
years have passed.
That's crazy.
I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now.
Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying.
Just as I thought, she won't admit it.
I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations. As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me. 15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them. All in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them. Is this the happiness the god promised us? No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants, and it was certainly not the IPC. Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of elation. They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile. I, Fullwish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantasmoon Games!
Okay.
In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia!
That's a little concerning.
Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantasmoon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Fullwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
Yeah, you
can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences. Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right. The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
I don't have to technically deal with you.
Darn it.
And we could just beat her up with a baseball bat later, quite frankly.
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Let's break dance.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage. Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fullwish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantasmoon Games as a supplicant.
At the same time, Lady Fullwish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of a century TV debate! She's inviting supplicants to the Fullwish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantasmoon Games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of plain Arcadia.
Too true. Ever since these Phantasmoon Games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere. First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the Nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line.
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the Bloodstained Games from 15 years ago?
You got that right! Speaking of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, Miss Fullwish herself was a survivor of that tragedy. She's come such a long way, never once letting her painful past keep her down. A true legend of resilience. Now Miss Fullwish has joined the fray as a supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all playing Arcadia and set this game right again after it's spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see.
Ugh, so shameless. Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
No? Why would you
see.
think that?
Full Wish actively issued a challenge. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo-Mention City. Full Wish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Full Wish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared. So, what do you think?
I accept her challenge.
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I'll go, but not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience. But before we act, I need more help.
Help? We can all help you. Wait, do you mean...
That's right. Sparksy.
Sunday!
Sparksy.
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantom Moon games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned for days. However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wildcard right now is a good idea.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need her help with. Full Wish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask.
So... was it really Aha?
Her claim might just be a glorified way of saying the tavern sent her an invitation. But that phrasing reveals that she is likely a masked fool. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Full Wish as a fool. Just like
how we tracked down the clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side? Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
You just said, as for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the Laughter's mischief. What exactly
My
was that
wives,
supposed to mean?
Chet, both of them.
You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down? The game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here. This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life.
This game is starting to remind me of Metal Gear Solid. It's like hours of cutscene, and then you get like one fight.
I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
For over a century, I presided over a war game. in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks. I've also hosted survival games, where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the Phantom Moon Games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the Elation and the Abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantom Moon Games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of. Who else but the Laughter could pull off something like this?
Perhaps. Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the Laughter.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used
Yeah,
my
let
toes.
me use those toes. Get
They were
me a
that jerk
toe.
ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
I love toes.
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here now. So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
Banana cream is so good, you don't need to tell me twice. Any fruit plus cream is goated, dude. Coconut cream, also fucking goated. It's the goat. And I mean the hottest ever. Plus, like, key lime pie also goes fucking hard. Just finished the last of my birthday cake and it was banana cream. Happy belated birthday, Dubbaroo. You can never go wrong with some banana cream. That is a true and real fact. Did you do anything for your birthday? Or just mostly hang out with the wife?
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance. No?
She is the tree?
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting
I've never
pair.
wanted to be a tree hugger so bad in my life.
So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant called Full Wish is also a dangerous variable.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located, and what it connects to.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
So she definitely isn't, I don't think, the tree that was like whispering
Here we are.
to be a psycho to the fucking Herald of Death. Evanescia seems a little bit too grounded for that. Plus, if she's going to be in our team, it'd be quite the twist if we just later find out she was actually a psychotic murderer. That would be crazy. Hung out with the wife, made a delicious steak dinner. Did she make the cake as well? Is this homemade banana cream pie? I feel like I haven't had homemade banana cream in such a long time. My grandma is great at baking, so she always bakes the greatest stuff. But I think the most recent thing that she baked was like a coffee cake, and how goddamn it was good. I fucking love that.
Alrighty. Wait. Why are we at this station?
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get
What?
where we're going.
All that buildup, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
Wow, Yao Guang.
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantom Moon games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
Yeah, don't you?
You're a great general of the Xianzhou, for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
She does make a good point.
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be the fool.
The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
That's the second time.
Wah! What silly goobers. POV swapped to Evanescia. Do we actually get to play as Evanescia? No way, right? Oh my god. Evanescia is definitely getting brought into the party. We'll go full elation. Well, I mean, we'll go partially permanencer, but like, he likes preservation. Can I actually fight anything right now? Who wants a piece of this?
Welcome to Perdido Station.
I'll fight
Passengers
anybody.
please use your
You?
tickets to pass
Yeah,
through the
you?
station in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
I need a duel.
For your safety, please stand firm on the escalator and hold the...
No one wishes to battle me? What about my battle brothers? Where would we find a sick battle, chat? Wait. Do we not have the ability to fast travel unless we go around and find all the fast travel locations? Space Anchor. So because this is story... Oh, it really does mean that. I want to see how this team does. See, the downside to Evanesia is that she's another physical DPS, and now this team has 3 physicals versus Silverwolf. She is an imagination, and I don't have any imaginations. Maybe I have some purple imaginations, but I don't actually have, like, a 5-star imagination. Which makes her very good for my team. Evanesia would be awesome for if I need, like, pretty much a majority damage team. Then this team is highly viable.
You haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today. It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron-red scars on the earth. She told me, that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
It seems she succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Xianzhou native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you. Miss Evanescia, what to you is a game to be savored, is a life and death reality for the living beings of Plain Arcadia?
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts, as calamity and fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast.
So that's a bad thing, I think?
Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the Spirit Bird, Miss Evanescia. Please, bear witness.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look.
They all die right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa, why is there a hamburger icon? Am I a hamburglar?
Could it be plot armor?
Plot armor? Then surely it protects my butt cheeks. Woof? Don't you woof me. Woof. Okay, you can woof. Here's my little subwoofer. He follows me. Look at him go, Jet. He's a little woofer. Oh, I can't get up there. Oh, I have some kind of hamburger ability. I see, kind of, I guess. Summon the help bot. Yippee! Oh no! Oh chat, it's my dog. Everybody loves dogs. Oh no, my dog is so big. Oh, that dog will probably take me that way. How incredible. Oh my god, Luke, it's Loot Chat, evil freaky Billy. He loves the loot. Oh yeah. Yeah, whatever that thing said. I'm stepping on your head, dog. The main titty. What if I go down this way? Main titties, oh god. I'm going back to the beginning. What will I do? For the love of main titty. Wait, how do I open this door? Quick chat. The answer must be somewhere. Oh, not there. Dog. You're in the way, dog. Come on, dog. Follow me. Oh no, I've been hit. By gravity, that bastard. Oh, dog. Yes. Where would you be hiding if you were some form of latch, chat? I'm latching. Nah, this won't work. Oh, wait. It could have worked. Oh. All we had to do was get the dog all the way over here so we could say, what that dog doing? What that dog doing? You're not gonna die, are you?
God. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
Because they're going to die. It doesn't seem like that's that hard to get. Oh, wait. Perhaps it is? Oh, Lord. This whole time I got penis-y, Chet. Wait. But I can jump here. But wait, there's more. Oh, shit. But wait. Now. I see, chat. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, I see. That also doesn't work. Bye. Okay. Also doesn't work. Oh, wait. It's that easy, I guess. I have no idea what I did there, but it worked. That's how you know
My wish
we're gamers.
to collect every last stellar jade.
Trailblazemon in servitor mode. Click the ability button to summon Helpbot. Don't you explain to me how to play the game? Okay, explain it to me. Oh, I see. Wow, now that's gaming. You see, Chad, by using the power of gaming, we game. Holy shit. How do I get that, though? Does the power of friendship mean nothing here? What if I take that all the way up? I have to know, Chet. Oh, surely. Okay. Oh, wowzers. Does that actually count as a jump, though? Ow! Hua, hua, hua. Yes, I can't be defeated by such weak means. Ow, okay, that could defeat me, actually. Wait, what if I... Okay. We just needed an extra bit of distance. Ow. My toy ran into me. Oh no, it's a Furbobo. Foreboding. Chat. Oh, wait. Ha ha ha. I am a genius. Wait, what? Oh, God. Obviously, what I've got to do is take that to get across, right? But it also means that I've just got to, like, friggin' perfect my jump. Ugh. And I also gotta get used to playing backwards, essentially. Fuck. God damn it! Okay, that doesn't even seem like that's long enough to get all the way through there. Okay, let's make sure that's all the way open. Get over here, you fucking weirdo! You fucking freak. Don't make me ever do that again. Wait, there's some kind of thing over here, chat. Wait. Oh, wait. We got that before, right? Ow. Ow, I suck. Wow, really? All the way over here? Ow. I'm so bad at the game. Happy, 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 happy. Boing. I want to get into a fight with this team so bad. I just want to know if they're good, Jed.
Could it be plot armor?
Speaking about plot armor, not speaking about plot armor at all, in fact. I'm going to make a sandwich quickly, Chet. I'll be right back. Also, I'm going to boil some water for some tea. ha ha! Chat.
And lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge.
I ended up making friggin' egg roll and some other stuff. Not sandwich.
Yellow ducky nipples.
Yeah, I heard yellow ducky nipple.
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
Yellow ducky nipples.
Astral Express, boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express, boo! Get out of Plain Arcadia!
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. Wave a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Good after, Goon.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it. This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
Mm-hmm. Their smiles send shivers down my spine. Hey, wasn't it your Director Fullwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Showing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You! You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
What? Have you never watched the show?
So, do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You... What are you so happy about?
Yeah, what are you so happy about?
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
My apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species. Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Ploos to toss you both into the sea as fish food.
Wow. I think they're spacist. Space racism exists, chat? And I'll never forgive them? Imagine looking out to the sea with your ghost. Now looking at a bunny girl who says she's a fox girl with your ghost. Yellow Ducky Nipple flagship stores. Can't get enough of those yellow ducky nipples.
Could it be blood?
Yellow ducky nipples at the Phantasmoon Games. how do we flip the script, chat? We need to be in 2 places at once, which means... unbearable weight. The unbearable weight of getting squished by a gopher. But now what do I do, chat? What do? I feel like we gotta do something with that ghost, right? That's gotta be the exit. Is there just an ability that we don't have yet? He says, good afternoon. I can't believe he said that. Truly a junior amongst gentlemen. Do we already know the song for this place?
Where to now?
I'm confused. What have I done by doing things with those switches, chat? What the fuck?
See what's trending today?
Is this just a warp to other places? I mean, I'll try. I'm assuming that this won't... Disco Quick Play. I can't imagine it would change my perspective. But it also doesn't show that there's, like, any new perspective or songs that I don't know. So that's interesting. Do we have a quick spot? Yeah. Anchor me over here, compadre.
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. This is Full Whoosh TV's Happiness on the Street, bringing you real smiles straight from the streets of Seafeld. You two look like visitors from afar. I take it you're also following Plain Arcadia's grand event, the Phantasmoon Games?
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively.
That's great. We've noted many echoing widespread concerns that the Astral Express's intervention is dragging our sacred Phantasmoon Games into a quagmire of competition with outsiders. What are your thoughts on this?
Widespread concerns? Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer.
Judging motives is futile. What we want to be focusing on is the real-life consequences of our actions.
Oh, that's so deep! Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias proposed by Lady Full Whoosh that is the more grounded future we desperately need. What is your take on this?
If the happiness comes at the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain, then it calls into scrutiny just how authentic such a happiness really is.
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tasted sweet.
That's a very vivid analogy. Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose, do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Full Whoosh better represents the future of Plain Arcadia?
The real future has never existed within such a narrow dichotomy. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you both for sharing. Have a wonderful day. All defensive answers, not a single morsel for us. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck us a few happiness testimonials to pad out the reel.
A wheel slip? This one's a lucky wheel, too.
Isn't that a good thing?
Is it, though? Is it, though?
Welcome! Come try our happiness soda. One sip, and you'll be as lucky as Director Full Whoosh all day long.
Why is it always Full Whoosh? Doesn't she work in media? What's that got to do with soda?
Oh, you're an outsider. You would know. Director Full Whoosh is Seafeld City's pride and joy. She grew up just a street over. She's a true daughter of Seafeld. Can you imagine, after that terrible disaster 15 years ago? That child lost her whole family. Just a little kid. Truly heartbreaking. But she did herself proud. She pulled herself through it all, relying on sheer grit and optimism. Full Whoosh TV, back then it was still called Seafeld TV, even produced a special documentary about her called A Smile Against Adversity. I can't even tell you how many people were touched by it. And now, despite all her success, she hasn't forgotten to bring happiness to everyone. It's just amazing.
Do you really feel happy right now?
Of course! Just look at how happy I am. It's all thanks to the Research Society of Happy Smiles and Miss Fullwish. She not only supports the local economy, but she's brought with her a positive attitude toward life. We can all be just like her. Forget about all those painful memories from the past and just be happy every single day. Well, if you ask me, only someone who's come from suffering like her can truly want what's best for all of us. She's the one who could deal with all those outsider supplicants running amok and bring glory to our people. Come on, why don't you try some? It's on the house. You simply have to experience the unique taste of happiness that we have here in Seafeld. Guaranteed to make you forget all your troubles.
This Foolish really is something else.
And this is also a wheel.
I don't like when they wheel, chat. I like when they squeal. Rotation? Okay, free rotation. That's all I really need to read from this. Okay. Yippee! That was easy. Okay. Sabenya, but a pizza bum. I did it, Mr. Frog. I don't fuck around when it comes to frogs. You heard, you heard.
See? I told you comics can teach you useful things.
Mr. Frog. Ah. Frogu-san. Frogu. See, she told us.
Bid farewell to painful memories and embrace the eternal.
Oh, this woman
now.
definitely sounds
Let
like
the
she's on
smile
drugs.
Of happiness become your only truth. Follow Master Fullwish's path. Embrace rebirth. And you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
Yeah, I feel like when you say rebirth, you've just
very
like
strange.
shown your hand as to being a cult.
No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry. This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished. but it has no concept of death. And so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss. If there really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
Sounds like she's getting spanked with a ruler.
This so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap Foolish dead out of nowhere?
That would be Pog.
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her power. It's like a gardener pruning overgrown branches.
She's pretty badass, gotta say. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. I'm a dog. I bark. Or maybe it's a rabbit, but I don't think it's a rabbit. I think it's a dog. I know all kinds of things about dogs, Chip. Like what they look like. He hit the button. Oh, wait. So now, how does this work? If I turn that, no, because it's gotta be. Oh, wait. I see what I must do. Or do I? I see. Come here, little woofer. That's right, he's my little subwoofer champ. My little woofer, my little woofer. I've been had by gravity. Fucking classic gravity. Wait. Ha! Yellow duck nipples. Mr. Foggy. Hello, Sir Borksworth the Third. Ow. thought about that, but yes, water is deadly because of reasons. Stupid, sexy Flanders. Alright, what happens if we take my little magic Roomba this way? Oh. Mr. Froggy. Ooh, incredible. I've whacked it in the head. I feel like this isn't the best, though. Because, okay, now we have my little woofer over here, but, oh, I can't even get that over there anymore. And now, honestly, I see. Oh, that locks him back in. Haha. I'm smart. Good job, little boy. You done it. Remember. Oh my god. What a terrible way to get deaded. Wee. Who'd you? Oh, get out of there, friend. I wasn't sneezing, you were sneezing, Jet. Wait, so then, what do we still have left to do over here? 80% done. %, go. 30% the reason to remember my name. Oh, right, it's this one. But, like, what can be done, chat? What can be done? There's either gotta be a way to, like, take control of that ghost and make it get going. We can't even hit the Roomba skill in this particular place. Place has what? Talk to me. This place has views you wouldn't believe. I mean, sure, the views are nice. I need to be over there. I don't know, chat. I just don't know. I don't think it can be done right now. 2 to 3, eh? Oh, would you look at that? Why does this gateway have eyeballs? It's freaking me out. Yeah, which is truly more significant, humans or homes they inhabit? Is easier to laugh? Is easier to laugh? Yes. Life and cute toes, yes.
Could it be plot armor? We're almost there.
You know what's even greater than plot armor? Plot
Attention
enemies.
visitors. Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers.
Painting is among the most difficult thing in the world. The few can be honest about what they truly perceive. And even fewer can draw hands. It's basically impossible.
Now, you set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
Remember, chat,
Attention
a
visitors.
good
Please
hand
keep
is
off the grass.
borderline impossible.
Is this it? You keep this sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
With all due respect, there is no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that. The path only opens to the destined trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe... do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into 2 neat rows?
I'm no woof woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill. A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
Okay, first we gotta play video games, chat. It's the only way to make the fog disperse.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
Oh my god, Porpy. Porpy and dog.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
Only by jumping on dorgs. What a good boy. Every day I'm wuffy in the... Oh, I see now, chat. I didn't get all the things before. What do I even do with these coins? I can't even remember. Every day I'm wuffy in played myself. Say, yeah, what do I do with these Pix coins? I don't suppose I can upgrade my little fursona. Be good?
Here we are.
Didn't expect this instrument to have such a childlike charm. I remember this music score being ha 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 ha. Wait, what? Ha 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 ha.
Let's go.
Moo. Moo.
Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers.
No.
We ask that you treat public facilities with care.
Wait, have I finished this? 100%? Nice. I'm pretty good at this game. Why does nobody want to battle me? This is my one chance to fucking find out how Evanescea plays.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Until she comes
Compared
out.
to the Utrecht scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
Come on, just one
Would
fight?
it kill you to pay a compliment?
Yes.
Could it be plot armor?
Wow, it's really that bad to compliment somebody? Yao Guang Guang just drops dead?
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanescea, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanescea. Cute. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
His wiener is 2 centimeters. It's very small.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law. By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantas moon that transgress the law. is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant. If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
What do you mean? If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantasmoon Games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all Sifu... No, all of Duo Mention City too. Supplicants, they're everywhere. Not in the history of the Phantasmoon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Dan Heng, and...
Who could Dan Heng be with? Oh my god.
Dan Heng, you've returned.
What a stylish
And
group.
the one beside you.
That would be Blade.
Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing. You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou. I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy. You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. You've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
And this would be?
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
You're obviously using a fake name.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the Emanator of the Abundance, Shu-Hu once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridra for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery promoted by the Smile Society utilizes none other than Shu-Hu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
Have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
The one wearing the eight-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here. Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to Plain Arcadia?
I didn't get a single fight with that group. I am kind of upset.
Innocence. We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen and were strung up for a beating.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live-streamed public punishment!
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art. Don't you get it? Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous Lil Raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Full Wish TV?
My, oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first. Is Full Wish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles. Healing Arcadias. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Full Wish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Give me the intel on Full Wish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all. Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Full Wish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I'd never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all.
Not long after Sparksy arrives at Giovanni's location. It's been a hot minute since I've seen my boy. Why would I use this story, Sparksy, when my Sparksy is the best Sparksy? Presumably. I guess technically what we could do... It's not the perfect plan just yet, but either Ron May or we could go Remembrance. Something like that should work. Hey there, Gio.
Woohoo! Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Fullwish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Fullwish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned. As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Nice try. But goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Fullwish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
Plastic surgery, please report to the director's office immediately. This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department.
I'm the new plastic
Who are
surgeon.
you?
Worry not. Who needs bigger titties? Himeko? I will definitely give Himeko big bobs. I will do it
Attention all doctors
for
and
the people.
patients. Do not believe any information from this broadcast. I repeat, do not believe any information from this broadcast. Thank you.
Okay, I'm not believing that broadcast. It seemed sussy. So saucy. What are you trying to find out? Some secrets or something embarrassing? I'm sorry, but all that's left are these scraps of joys from Arcadia. Patient name, plan, Arcadia, diagnosis, sadness, tears, so sad. So very sad. A host of sorrows. Strange note tucked inside the filing cabinet. It reads, for a patient, the debriefing trait is illness. Without it, they wouldn't be a patient.
Full wish. Full wish. Ah, found it.
Humanoid category, Ahatopian subspecies, cranial neurology department. After experiencing significant psychological trauma, the patient develops an unknown disorder in the language center. Specific symptoms include an inability to describe negative feedback received by the self, and an inability to actively express the pain perceived by the self. Meanwhile, the patient exhibits hallucinatory symptoms described as the ability to sense inner desires of others. Past medical history. The patient is in good health with no relevant medical history or family history of hereditary disease. Patient previously suffered from post-traumatic stress disorder. Examination report. Electroencephalogram, cerebral lobe, structural imaging, modeling analysis indicate no foreign bodies or visible damage to the patient's brain. Mild non-pathological tissue growth detected at the synesthesia beacon implant site. Cause remains unknown. Following a localized wish power detection approved by the Department of Aberration of Defense, low-frequency, undetectable imagery appeared in the anterior cingulate cortex, but hasn't significantly affected the cranial nerves yet. Its correlation with the path's condition remains unverified, and the possibility of psychologically induced language disruption can't be ruled out. Testing confirms the patient can accurately describe the desires of others. Simultaneously, as the patient verbalizes these descriptions, the empathetic subject experiences intense hallucinations and loses all rationality. The mechanism behind this remains unclear, though it appears to fall under hypnotic or telepathic phenomena. For now, we'll designate the patient's unusual condition as happiness syntax. Prescription. Aberration interference sustained release tablets type 2. Take 2 tablets daily, 1 in the morning and 1 in the evening, 30 minutes after a meal. Dosage will be adjusted based on disease progression and follow-up evaluations. Treatment. Schedule a visit to the clinic upon feeling unwell.
Happiness syntax. Now, what kind of disease is this? Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor. Hello? Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors!
Well, if it isn't Patient Zero of the Sparks Econ. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing she was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Full Wish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit? She's truly one of a kind.
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not! Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be ridiculous! I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall. Ugh, I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Whoa! Is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
They went mad?
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle? Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost. Let's roll!
Let's go!
Mom! Dad! Everyone's gone! Why? Why am I still alive?
Are you foolish?
Who's out there?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside, too. What does it say? To the survivor. Welcome to the world's end. Oh, right, the way you cried on TV. Was truly hilarious. Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me! Answer me! I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch. Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
The part where she gets tied to a bed?
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The Divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts. But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite. Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasmoon games with ease.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new Eon of Elation. And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
It's so quiet.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
No, not Sparksy! She's going crazy!
Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist. Making this dream feel so real.
To think You could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Plain Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter, starts now! Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
Aww. I would have liked to have had this fight when we had friggin' who the fuck are they?
Mountains move, rockets rise!
Baneful clouds scatter. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Reagan's good.
Bad omen. Don't thank me.
Greg Gooners, dude. Okay, well, that seemed to work.
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool.
Kick.
Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade. Tiny bit. Why did you break my toy? Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be?
Ugh.
I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the Express. I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh? That's just low.
Really? It's Shush?
Look at
My
you.
longtime homie?
How's it going? We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together.
Meanwhile, an emergency meeting is taking place at the Express.
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
So, Sonny, what's the deal on your end? And General Yao Guang, tell me. Talk to me.
She went to find a way to cure the patients.
Sonny, what's the situation on your end?
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of Tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess. Yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery. To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
Didn't expect it to be that high.
Full Wish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard at every instant.
So, what's the IPC planning?
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games. But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Full Wish's PR offensive.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duomension City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home.
That would be pretty bad.
Besides, debates aren't really my thing.
Hello? Do I have okay. Comedians are way more popular.
Who are you calling a comedian? This girl's got beauty and brawn, too.
No.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
We keep you around for your funny nature.
It's still early.
You're a funny
Where to now?
Orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal belongings.
Hoo 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 hoo. Do I use Ron May? I guess we could try her out and see how she works.
Madam Yao, tell me the fortune for today. How's my follower growth looking?
Well, that would make sense. She would want to know about her followers. Are they stinky? Yeah.
Excuse me.
Meowton.
Please don't run or play in the station. It's dangerous.
I remember you. You're Mr. Wonton. I'm not a snack. And I'm certainly not a wonton. I'm Meowton. Face me, bitch. Mr. Wonton. Bust out my sorcerer dice and get a perfect 6. And now all that's left to do is re-roll these, chat. Oh, another 6. Do I take 2 6s, 2 4s? Okay, that's 22 or 20, but then they guaranteed have like a bunch of trash. They only really have 2 anyway, so I guess we take the 22. Friggin' Burjow. Oh. Why did you have to get a good roll, bro? Why did you have to do this? Fuck it. We re-roll, we ball, dude. Okay, we did not ball with those rolls. You think that'll save you? No, you idiot. Shine Kudasai.
Leave a like.
Sorry, Mr. Wonton, but you just weren't very good. Just the 2 of us.
I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way.
We get to walk the rest of the way, don't you mean? Hear people talk about frickin' yellow duck nipples? Isn't that what we really want?
On my previous business trips to Seafeld City, I never got
Say yellow ducky nipple. Never forget, chat. The yellow ducky nipples. Only the real ones get it.
Say, what do you think glue tastes
Did you just say glue or blue? Either way, the question is wild. I am assuming glue tastes delicious. Blue tastes like crayon, which also is delicious. Oh. You think that just because you're a ghost, I'm gonna go easy on you? No. I have beat ghosts. Wow. You got the imitation card. I'm about to show you what the real deal is all about. What was their ability? Something about if your HP is not full, gains hack. It's a little concerning, actually. Okay, well, their HP is definitely not full. Do they not have the option to re-roll? God, I am so good at this game. Okay, except for rolling d8s. Okay. Ruling out the polar ice cap smelting. So wait, does it hack one of mine? No.
Game time! Leave a like.
Easiest game of my life, chat.
The intertwining of fate.
Anyone dares badmouth Director Foolish, I'll splash water right in their...
Oh, I'm gonna do more than just bad talk Foolish. Foolish is gonna full wish she'd never met me. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Okay, mistakes were further made. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Wait, what do I do now? This seems like a bit of a problem. Oh, right. Oh, I don't have the... Oh, I see. I see. That is going to be a bit... Okay, okay. I'm seeing what needs to be done here. You lose a lot of time after the reset because if that's going back down, you have to wait for it to basically be coming back up again. Okay. Dag nabbit. Chet. Dag nabbit chat. Okay, that was definitely not great timing. Oh, that was the end right there. I could have probably made it again. But okay. I also don't know how many times I died. That's one. That's two. Oh, that's three. That's four. Okay, fuck. Lock the fuck in. Ah, that's 5. Fuck. Okay. 1. Okay, so the timing is... Ooh. I wonder if I just shoot it with the bow. Oh, fuck. Aw, frig. Okay, we definitely want to be over... Wow, I can't believe I didn't make it that time. Okay. It's that easy. It's so easy, chat.
Attention visitors. Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking
What if I feel like eating the grass? You wouldn't deny me the pleasure of eating grass, would you? Oh no. Oops. Whoops. There's so many squirrels here. Oh, I see. What does this do for me? Ow. There nothing cool? Teleport to the beginning? Oh. Why would that be a good thing? I've put slugmas out everywhere. Slugma nuts. Okay, nope. Okay, nope. Oh wow. Holy gee willikers. Can I take the sword? Floating isle, basically the pink-haired lady's backyard. Oh no, I've broke into her backyard. Can I see her butt? That was a funky little tune.
Attention visitors. Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that visitors
Keep off the grass and eat ass, Chad.
How about this wolf wolf yumstick?
That's my saying. That's what I always say. Keep off the grass and eat ass.
Freshly caught sea fish, great prices. We deliver.
Oh wow, how did I miss that? Laughter is the friend to all sojourners. How dare you? I hate laughter. Yep, that's exactly how I meant for that to go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Perlux Tower. Ah, here we go. I can't quick play this though. Boo-doo, boo-doo, doo-doo. Wait, what was it? Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. Something like that? Yeah. It's 100% progressed, though. Is that just supposed to be like a special way to get me to other things? I do not understand, chat. What in the fire? Why?
Flagship store. The childhood treat your childhood's childhood grew up on.
The childhood treat your childhood grew up on, eh? 90% done, chat. So what did we miss? Okay, that doesn't go any further. Impossible. Impossible. But what if we can go underneath this? We hadn't even thought. Okay, never mind. But we've already done this. So what am I missing then? I don't know what I'd be missing. Step on the help bot. Yeah, we did that. Ow. I don't know, chat. What are we missing? Seems like everything has been collected that I can see. What if I get the puppy to follow me? I not understand, chat. It must be something.
Sure.
I get the feeling like it is something to do with the dog, isn't it?
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
The feng shui? She's made a note of the old feng shui. Oh, I see. My little Borky boy. Come with me. Oh, hold. Hold the floor. I see. I fucked it. All the dojis, they woof in my general direction. Wait, but wait, if there's more. And then we go, What's it like being used as a checkpoint marker in some game? Haha, must be terrible. I never would know. I am the MC, friend. Paper cranes, but they have legs.
Let's get everyone to come help with the cleanup in a couple.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
You'd prefer they go butt and butt. But they can never be so simple. Oh, I see. That was my own shot, wasn't it? What an interesting mechanic we have found ourselves partaking upon in. Okay, so that's our exit. Oh, interesting. There's gotta be something about the... What if I catch him? Like Ash. He's a hefty boy. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Did a woman just appear out of the floor? What the fuck? Never forget Yellow Duck's nipples, Jeff. Am I closer or am I further away? Defiance Prague.
Oh, please. This didn't even need any calculations.
You've collected all the nameless Wispe placed by the Star Rabbit project in Seafield City. Breeze through the stages that Star Rabbit has set up in this area. Enjoy the game. This is an automated system. Advertisement. Please do not reply. What if I text you back to call you a fucking idiot? So now I can go over there and do that quickly. Technically, I guess it doesn't matter until we have all of them unlocked, but whatever. Do you remember me? I do. Oh, right. Oh, Lord, have Gooner mercy. Oh my god, lama god. Vexed emotions. And jump, don't forget to throw in a backflip. I can't even jump regularly. Backflip? What do you... Why do you mock me like this? Gravity holds me down.
We're here.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf polling so high? Just 'cause he looks cool? What gives?
Who? That detective? Where did you get a title like that? Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Yesterday?
Looks pretty normal.
I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone?
Piece of cake.
Good. Confidence is key in a debate, after all. Don't worry. I'll always be standing right where you can see me. Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
She's going to be there to throw up heart finger signs at me. Do little hand hearts on the catwalk. On the cat. Why is this guy freaking jacking my style? Camera that is set up, its position looks a little strange, like there's no need for it to exist. Just another boring corner. Not even worth stopping for, let alone finding anything newsworthy. Not even a corner like this is spared. You can imagine just how complete camera coverage is here.
We really need to tread carefully.
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
That voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
What's going on? Blue chips are out of stock again?
What can you do? Those are blue chips we're talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade. One bite drops you into a whole new world of crunch. Exquisite! A taste sent from another dimension!
Is this a film set or something?
A taste sent from another dimension! Zesty. Like me, covered in barbecue sauce.
Oh, this is a disaster. We didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first two supplicants. Oh, how am I supposed to publish any of this?
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you. Frowning over such a trifle? You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea. Who were the first two supplicants? Gives you a puzzled look, then decides not to push the conversation any further.
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we're back upstairs. This really isn't the best place to talk.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My homies, my hot doggity dudes.
Miss Himiko.
We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
I'm dressed as sharp as I possibly can be. I got my Himeko drip going. I changed, didn't you notice?
Whew, talk about low-key. Guess I'm just blind. You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Full Wish. A live stream broadcast. Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower.
Yeah, just as I thought.
This is a prime opportunity to bait us into exposing our weaknesses. She certainly wouldn't miss it.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sin Wish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Full Wish TV.
The Sin Wish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
You didn't actually get the surgery, did you?
Correct. But I submitted a fake surgery application to get a peek at what's really going on. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the Abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Praise the Master Revelation. Is everyone having a happy day today? Oh my god, no. I'm not reading this. Good job, Sunday.
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve.
What if she's really good at debate?
When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantasmoon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do. Use that to your advantage, and play things by ear.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me. And I'll back you up.
I'm going to win.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Those obsessed with winning are usually the ones who lose. When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are. Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony.
What kind of commotion is this?
I don't know what this is, but it probably isn't good, is it? It's probably, like, real bad. Anyway, better go and look at it closer.
What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks again?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone. I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh. But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantasmoon Games. I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger. But this is not a time for despair. Our reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero. And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Cian Joe's wanted criminal, the Stellaron hunter Blade. Rumor has it, he was once tainted by the flesh of the Abundance and could go berserk at any moment. Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation. But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the Abundance. Only then did I realize what sort of conspiracy I was being dragged into. Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society. But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And
By sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue together.
Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you. I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation bless us
Okay,
all.
I want to kill her now.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
No, let me go up.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Wait! How could... Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the Abundance to become infectious originates from the Harmony.
The supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony! Please, dear citizens!
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
Oh my god. Do I finally? Oh. I just want to know if this team is good.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Stars favor us. Best of luck. An explosive start. Observe the heavens with my divinations. That omen. Don't thank me.
Pain? What flavor of candy is that? I want more.
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up, no matter how many times he is killed.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging over his head. So this is Full Wish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu cells into giggling abominations, and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrifying to be sure, but... Full Wish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Full Wish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection. Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantom Moon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon, the game knows no taboos. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries? You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish. I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games from 15 years ago, General.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantom Moon Games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Phantom Moon Games have only one taboo, and there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed, never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment. General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world, and through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantom Moon Games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. she gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her, afraid of becoming her once more.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
This is the abundance. Healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanescia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanescia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I, too, was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it, to become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time, urged this creation of the abundance, to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in Plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat, whether it be the Lux Arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation. It's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity, life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanescia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanescia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the Skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantom Moon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisons the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is...
is so
According to
freaking
statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
Ugh. If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one could have guessed an Emanator of the Abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act, for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well... Deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome... Tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here, sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron Hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron Hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Kafka? Kafka.
Judging by the time, I should be right on cue.
Not exactly right on. You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4 lines back? Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance. Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule. I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Yeah, geez, 23 seconds? I can't believe
I
you,
don't
Kafka.
mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
Okay, easy enough. But hold on.
Fine. Counting. 1, 2, 3.
Do you have to say it out loud?
Do you have snacks for me to munch? Investigate?
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance. How did Full Wish catalyze these cells? And how do we explain the second wave of disasters just an hour later? Currently, the mutation is still spreading throughout the entire Arcadia. Vehicle City, Pop City, none have been spared.
Nice names.
When we say Pop City, do we mean like pop music or... Wait.
Yao. Tell me the fortune for today. How's my follower growth looking?
Does she not have anything to say to any of these people? Oh, what a thought. Although, no, I guess this is just regular base. This is not level 999 Silver Wolf. This is the bad Silver Wolf. I'll be back in a second. I gotta use the bathroom.
Look at today's gift count. So much enthusiasm. Look at today's gift count. So much enthusiasm.
Okay. Do I feel like running around her office like a crazy person? No, I don't.
Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
Okay, Bob.
When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
So, is this kind of game fun? This was your first mission.
A pity you had to cheat.
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal, that's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pierpoint. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that? This is still Perlux Tower? This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh. I didn't take you for the humorous type.
Amusing ourselves to death. Certainly seems like a bit of a problem. What's up, Joy Ascendant?
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different.
Really?
After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home.
Data flow model analysis.
Oh, what? What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
So he's been expecting it for a while.
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well.
I mean, unless you're a cornerstone, it would seem.
Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile! Thanks to the surgery, I'll be Employee of the Month forever! It can only be me!
Hey, isn't this cheating?
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck? There's something unclean.
I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier. Creepy. No clues left on this one.
Well, that's a bit of a problem.
Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Smile to live to see tomorrow.
Smile to conquer the false and the vile. I don't understand. What's so funny about all this? Those around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing? So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness.
Smile! 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 Smile!
No, smile. You okay?
That is terrifying.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
Two don't lead to progression.
On the surface, it seems like nothing more than ordinary encouragement. No, that runs completely counter to the Smile Society's philosophy. Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Full wishes happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power. Shuhu's cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, full wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, They generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated. Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
Silverwolf. Who? Listen, Kafka? You're a joke. That's hilarious. Satisfied now, idiot?
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back. Ugh. Duomension City. The prime metropolis of Plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of Abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearl-X Tower and Duomension City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV Tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Full Wish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Full Wish to the Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal. What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
Five seconds later.
Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck. Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck. I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper. And change my outfit while I'm at it.
Oh, this is the perfect outfit.
Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later.
You look amazing. Wait. Okay, it stays open. Is that a squished capybara? Either that or like a guinea pig?
Made it out. Where am I?
I don't know what sounds capybaras usually make, but that's them making the sounds, so maybe. What's good, Saucy? How you doing?
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
Just getting some anniversary stuff done, going through the new story. I'm debating whether or not. So Silverwolf, this character, has gotten an upgrade. And I don't have any character of the typing that she offers, which is like illusion, so she could be good for that. Plus, she's good in an elation team. But the next character to come is one of my favorites in the game, Evanesia. But also, she's another physical attacker, and I think she more goes into the slot where Yao Guang, who's another one of my newer characters that I got recently, goes into. So I think Silverwolf's the better option, but she isn't necessarily the character that I wanted to go after.
No, it's absolutely necessary.
Couldn't sleep, so I decided to do some dailies on Nikke out of boredom. What are your thoughts on the rhythm game? It basically is Guitar Hero this time around, except on PC I don't understand how to do the fucking swipe things. It doesn't make any sense to me. Probably easier to play that rhythm game on mobile than playing it on PC. Oh, left and right shift button? Oh, that makes sense. God. That game has gone all in on button pressing. Yeah, that probably is easier to fucking play on mobile then. So did you get all caught up in the story, Saucy? Have you finished the 2 new chapters?
Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
What about the guinea pearl?
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Oh no, I have not. You should see where you left off. Yeah, I'm interested to see where you're sitting right now. Personally, I don't think that this event was as good as, like, the Stall the Third and, the last anniversary stuff. The beginning of Eden was Chef's Kiss. Left off at chapter 40. That was the last chapter you ended on before uninstalling for other games? Okay, so You don't have any gotchas on your PC, or is even your PC too full for the gotcha life right now? Or do you only mobile game on mobile? You don't do any of this on PC?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
PC's too full of gotcha life? My mobile phone is unplayable? More for phone calls and browsing YouTube and websites? I see. I like having Nikkei on the phone, just so that I can, like, even if I'm out of the house, get my Nikkei dailies done relatively easily. Kills the battery like a motherfucker, though.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Tried Nikkei on phone, but that bum phone burns up after 5 minutes playing the main game. Yeah, I found the same thing. The phone does get pretty hot. I could only imagine what it would be like playing any of these MiHoYo games on PC or on phone. I think that would be turn your phone into magma. My buddy was like, I don't remember what phone he has, but if you might see him in chat from time to time, Steez. He had a phone he was playing, I think, The Witcher 3 on, and he was telling me, or maybe it was Nier. Either way, he said that the phone basically turned to lava. Android Galaxy A16, if I recall the model. Yeah, that's the thing with the Samsungs. There's so many goddamn models. I mean, even with my iPhone, I don't remember which one I have. I have one of them. I think maybe the second most recent, because I think one just came out, like, not too long ago. But I don't know what number that is. Could be any number. Could be like 100. Could be like 10. Could be any number in between those. Or before that.
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this, well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
Uh-oh.
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Why so serious? Do I look like I know fun? I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Too many models to keep up with, especially when it's basically the same phone, but with a minor upgrade, pretty much. Are there really that many differences between the 15 and the 16? I think not. It's a Dark Knight reference? Yeah, it's the Joker, baby. But he comes off more like the Riddler. But maybe he's actually Bane, a buff man.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
Why are you so serious?
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic.
Sure you're not. You seem pretty crazy.
Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
Stop making fuss. We got loads of time. As long as you're willing, game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into my game, and nobody gets out. Spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is... I'll tell you my entire plan. But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
Not if she goes beyond level 99. Implant an Aether Trojan.
You done? Get lost. You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmic Card Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish, and the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shu-Hu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
Aether Trojan, is she a virus malware? Whoa. Another Project Melody? They should collab? You know, the kind of collab Project Melody is famous for. She was one of the first EN VTubers that I followed. Don't regret it for a moment. Very familiar with those collabs. I believe there's talk about her and Elle doing something, and I'm okay with this. I think somebody else was in it too. I don't think it was Fefe. I'd love to imagine that it was Fillion. Quite frankly. It never would be, but it would be hilarious.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift.
Are you okay with it, though? I am okay with the dubs. I, in fact, endorse it. Hell, I would pay for the whole event. Them flying out, recording, the animation, all of it. It's a worthy cause for the people.
A Lux arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy.
Ooh, spicy.
I've got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
Release the data avalanche. Fires and missiles. Break the program shackles. Uh-oh.
My body isn't listening to me.
I'm listening to your body. Sounds like you have to fart. Okay, I'm going for number 3 error.
Legendary hacker! Is that all you got?
It's the supplicant mask.
Think about masks is, once you put one on, it ain't up to you anymore!
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating. You will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and... Oh, and a warlord. Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Full Wish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Full Wish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit. Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic, too. if you hadn't joined the Celeron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words?
Oh, I'm melting. I'm melting.
It said, I've lost my
Oh, that was
cool."
funny.
What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
Release self-backup.
I'll ask one more time. You? Based on what?
Create a new avatar.
Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability.
Refresh existing coordinates.
It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script. Just because he can't see this place clearly, doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1 billion times. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world, while you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction, and you are powerless to stop it.
Unfortunately for you, Plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly, and in one particular possibility. You two will kneel before us, and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again. I always keep My word.
Oh, is she going to friggin' Super Saiyan Kaioken?
Just moments ago,
Or not?
successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
As a local supplicant, the Director Foolish will fight to the bitter end at Seafell TV Tower. Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Foolish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
As for the remaining supplicants...
Am I the bad guy,
I
chat?
can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
Am I the bad guy?
Just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
Can I get Land to glance my way? Who's Land? The god of internet?
You better pray they don't look this way. This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties.
Are we the baddies?
No.
I guess we are.
It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable
That's kind of badass.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless, too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes. But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astral Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze. I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
The fact that I trail the blaze.
Are you okay?
And I blaze the ganja. It's fine. Nothing we can't handle.
Just a little turbulence. Action is the best response.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
A con artist? In bed? With the IPC? You no shame. Isn't this completely out of control? What is Pearl doing?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
Then I'll be counting on the Navigator to watch my back.
Wait, but the Navigator's my homie.
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own two hands. 15 years later, you have donned the Supplicant's mask. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
Easy, Miss Himeko. I'm the best. Of course. I'll be back before you know it. And just like
Go
that...
forth. and trailblaze your victory.
I'm the goody again, kind of. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, they are coming, chat. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, they're still coming. Be gone. Go away. Fuck out of here. Who the fuck do you think you are? Discovered by the enemy. Are they seriously not gonna bugger off? Alright, well, I guess. In for a dollar, in for a pound. Pound, pound, them up. Chickens fry.
This is permanence!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself? Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. She cleared that entire group.
Limitless possibilities still exist within the Omnitia.
You're omniscient. Oh, Chatu. Oh, Chatu. I still can't believe after all this time they haven't friggin' added a collect all button to this game. Call me greedy, but I feel like seeing as it exists in friggin' Honk or Zenless, it could very easily exist in this game as well. Who the fuck is Lofton? Interplanar jump. Who the fuck are you? Get out of my DMs. I'll never forgive you. I don't know who you are, but you pissed me off. Death notes. Wait, these aren't rewards. These are rewards, baby. That's a knife. Wait, is this not? Wait, yes. This is a knife. Crikey. So we're not going to get our elation, whatchamacallits, through this clearly. So where am I going to get my elation? Where, chat? I ask you, where is my elation going to come from? Here she is, chat. Don't get me wrong, she's kind of badass with her own fucking infinity gauntlet. And I mean, a gamer that's level 999, that's fucking kinda dope. Do I do it, chat? She also has a scorpion tail. Do you dare to pull? That's the question. I mean, I could wait until this event is a little bit closer to being done and see how she ranks against Evanescia, because usually we get a little bit of, like, a pre-nomer as to how she's going to perform before she actually drops. And, like I say, I want Nihilux, but I don't even know. I get the feeling like the new blade will drop before Nihilux, because we already know what the new blade is going to look like. He's got bandages for his shirt, and his jacket's red. so it's the first time he's gotten a change of look. Definitely wait until it's close to being done. I mean, it's already known that Silver Wolf is going to be good. And like I say, she's got an imaginary type, which is something I don't have a 5-star character of yet. And apparently, because Pridwin covers this game too, if you don't use Pridwin for Nikke. Or any of the other games that you play, because Pridwin actually covers Arknights as well, so Pridwin's a pretty useful thing. And the thing with MiHoYo games is usually before the patch actually goes live, Pridwin will already have a ranking for the character. So she is considered a triple S in every category. She is a elemental typing that I don't have. She is good with other relation characters that I do have, so they all feed on top of each other, making her basically one of my first full meta teams. The only thing that we don't really know is where this meta team sits. It'll probably be pretty high, I would assume, because Sparksy's already known to be a heavy hitter. And basically the other meta team right now, I'm only missing one character out of that meta team, and they're like the third best. I get the feeling like once this kind of gets rated out for its whatever percentage they actually like track by, I get the feeling this is going to be at least the new third best team. So it is, there are a lot of good reasons to go. And like I say, I think Blade is probably going to be the next character to come out. So there might be some time to save in between Blade and the next character that I really want, which is Nihilux. So I may potentially be able to get all 3 characters. And because it's also the freaking anniversary right now, they're going to be giving out a decent amount of resources, so it should be relatively, hopefully, doable. I'm sitting on 23,000 right now, and almost 30 tickets. Let's do 2 10 pulls here, for sure, for sure. Wow, that was anticlimactic. Do we just not get any music right now? Or do I have the music for the rolls turned off? Is it because I'm in a super creepy zone? Kind of gives a whole new feeling to pulling, doesn't it? We don't know if it's going to be trash or not. But both of them were trash. I know there's a way that you can set up, like, the characters that you are most interested in rolling on. View details. No, that's not it. Alright, chat, let's do a couple of rolls. It's kinda spooky. You don't know what you're gonna get. is so spooky. But I am actually kind of curious if I turned off the music or not. I don't think I did. Did I? No, the music is still there. It's just because we're in a spooky area. I like it, chat. Let's keep up the spooky vibes. How many Gallaghers is that? Pat the train, give the train head pats, chat. Always head pat your train. Head pads, head pads. Oh, we don't have a maxed out Asta. Interesting. Head pads? Nope. It's Hook the Great. Something like Dark Hook the Great, or I don't remember your full title. Ooh, chat. The spookiness is finally paying off. Is it my spooky girl? Is it my spooky girl? God, it makes me think about Liberaglio hugging jellyfish, and then it kind of makes me want to buy the Liberaglio skin, but then I remember, why would I spend $75 on a skin? Although everybody else is getting it for like $10, $20. But then I'm going to hear everybody else getting it for good price, and I'm going to be like, yeah, finally, surely it's my time. And then nope, I'm going to end up paying full price for it again. Oh, it's a Gallagher? Ooh, baby, there she goes. Ooh, yeah. All right, chat. We've successfully gotten the new character. We pog. For the good of the people, chat. For the good of mankind, we pog. And we have enough for 7 tickets. That's pretty neat. That's incredibly chic way. Now, I'm assuming that this is probably going to be the best for her anyway. We'll take a quick check. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got Hua Hua too, chat. Don't worry about it. We didn't roll for Hua Hua, but we got her nonetheless.
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
Okay, really? There's only 2 options? And what do I gotta do to claim this? Oh, I gotta finish out the entire pass?
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
Great googly moogly, Chad. If I can get through this with like 10,000 gems still remaining, in that range, somewhere around there, we're good. We're laughing. Head pats. Great googly moogly, that thing is juicy. Okay, we got another spare Mika, or whatever the fuck the character's name is. Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Talents maxed out. Firing on all
Wait.
cylinders.
Why did they say that? No, it's definitely not in here. Why did we hear that? That has to have been just some weird bug. I wonder... That's gotta be March's best, and I don't think I have one of those.
Talents maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
Okay, she's just excited to be firing on all cylinders. Here. Rub his belly. No, we didn't rub his belly hard enough, clearly. Okay, there's another 20. Come on, give it to me this time, please. Ooh, yeah! Come on, tell me... As long as we didn't lose a 50-50 here, chat. Come on, tell me my luck remains good. Ooh, yes! I'm so happy. Mom picked me up.
Talents maxed out.
I'm...
Firing on all cylinders.
Why does she keep saying that at the weirdest times, though? Okay, so it's not the best, but it's not the worst either. And there's still tons of gems to be had, so...
Talents maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
I need you to stop firing on all cylinders, please. You're freaking me out. For the love of the gods. Shut up, you fucking weirdo. Okay, let's see if we have good equipment for her. This... Oh, we haven't gotten her other equipment yet. But, on a scale of 1 to 10, how good are these? Crit damage or crit rate? I feel like crit damage is actually better. I don't know. We'll see about that. And then speed. Okay, perfect. At least we're good on that front. At least we're frigging laughing. Aether editing. It's a big feature, not a bug. Max level 15 says who? I came, I saw, I one-shot? Shit. Basic attack is the new ultimate? Solo maxing? Dude, she kinda sound badass. Okay, let's see. Oh, right, I can't level that up without leveling this up. I came, I saw, I hit him right there in the jaw.
When are we gonna get the level up all button?
That is actually a good question. When are we going to get that? She asks a valid question, friends.
When are we gonna get the level up all button?
Even they know what the players want, yet Hoyo, I swear. They are silly little Goombas like that, but I kind of respect it. They are their own meme, and I kind of loves that about them.
When are we gonna get that level up all button?
Brown Dust added it not too long ago, and it's so nice to have it. Sure, they made a. I'm sure they want to make the player base the worst enemy at this point. All they do is have the heart to stop playing their game. Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm chasing the next high. Quite frankly, so far this patch hasn't lived up to the early days of frickin' Anforius. That was the peak. I'm waiting for a crazy minute. I mean, even with Nikke, that's kind of the unfortunate thing. The content has been good the last couple of patches, but this most recent patch, there was a couple of things, I don't know. It's like you could boil it down to one chapter was kind of shit, which was namely the anus chapter. And the second chapter was, it was impactful, but I mean, I guess after you hit such a crazy stride like what happened with Eden, that is going to be a pretty hard peak to surpass. That is potentially one of the best moments I've seen in video game history. It's hard to quantify how good that really actually was. See, that's the other thing. They have... Oh, I can't max it out. So they have the option, you can go as far as you can go with these abilities, but you can't do that with the main level still, which is a little bit silly. But the nice thing is I've been farming out friggin' the one bunny girl that I do want for so long that it seems like we have all the resources we need to get her leveled out, which is pretty sick. Pretty sick. So that's upgrade is needed. Requires character ascension level 6. So we need to wrap that out to get that.
I always max out my talents first. What about you?
Excited to catch up on the story. Think I'll have to clear chapter 41. There are some pretty good moments that do occur.
I always max out my talents first.
I think the VTC stuff is still like one of the craziest moments. But there are definitely a lot of good moments along the way. Okay, let's see if I can get the last 10 of these that I need right now. I think each one of these is like 30,000, so we get 2 attempts. I think it's 5 per. So I think we should be able to max her out.
I'll stand in their way. Mountains move, Kraken, rise!
Existence is unity. Baneful clouds scatter. Act of luck. An explosive start.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Crappy thing is I won't be able to get
Observe
Wah
the
Wah
heavens with my
maxed up.
divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Do you hear from friends that Dorothy went completely anus bonkers or something? Yeah, I don't want to say too much on that front. Let's just say that the last chapter certainly was interesting. I always forget this is the thing. Curiosity peaked, so that's why you got back on it. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I pretty much beat all the content within 8 hours yesterday, so it wasn't like... Each
When
one
are
of
we
these
gonna get the
patches
level
is
up all
relatively short, all things considered.
Now we can really have some fun.
There is a bit of other stuff. You'll have to do one of the... They added a new side quest that goes over what was happening with Pretty and Oswald, so that one is pretty important to go and catch up on as well. Oh, am I going to be able to get all her abilities to 10? That'd be huge. We're friggin' short. We're short, like short people. She is almost there, which is nice. Are you winning, son? I'm surprised you're still on. I'll be wrapping up right now. It is
Hook's ready to find the next treasure.
later than I had intended on going, but I couldn't resist a good gotcha.
Every star is a miracle.
Had to roll, my dude.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
And then, I mean, since we rolled, it would be heresy not to put some stats in that character. Mostly because I would like to use her, but I'm not even going to be able to max her out, unfortunately. But she is looking pretty good. All things considered, we need to level these up, and I need to get her little ball and thing. And then she's all good to go. She's my little magical girl. She wants to be acting all tough like a hacker, but she's actually a magical girl. Alright, but like I say, that is probably a good point to wrap her up today, chat. Thank you all, you beauties, for hanging out. We'll probably be around tomorrow. And then we'll see what happens this weekend. I was going to go and hang out with a buddy, but it kind of depends on the weather, because he lives out of town, and if the rain/snow come in, then I don't want to drive on, like, turbo ice roads, so we shall see, my dudes. Anyway, have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will catch you for a Friday stream tomorrow. Peace out, my homies.